Yes. Delightful. Delicious. This album is very good. There's other songs on it that have to do with, like, you know, proper Konami games, but I actually prefer the original music on this album more. It's very odd. Close this. Ha, Bill Ball! Bill Bull, why are you here? You're supposed to be streaming. Thank you for the 45 whole years. I am HKR. Thank you for the 17 whole years. You have no idea how badly I wanted to cancel this stream. Not because it's a holiday, not because of the possibility of family being over, but because Bill Bull hasn't streamed in a bit. And then he posted in his Discord, hey, streams are back. And I'm like, well, shit, dude. Why the fuck am I streaming? I'd rather watch the Bill Bull stream. Anyway, I chose not to. We're still going to stream. I just want you to know that we almost just pivoted to a Bill Bull stream instead. I should just restream his stream. That'd be pretty good. That would be top quality content. Anyway, go to stream elements. Why is there a million follows in here? Thank you to Colby Baker, fat male stripper, real name. That's real.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Not a joke. Afro legend, ex-god, Hirschgi, Acho Zen, Chocobo, Takao Cafe, Torai Sparta, Real Dave, and Unnerving Ursine. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. It's pretty good, I agree. Anyway, hi, hello, everyone. Hope everybody had a good weekend. I had a pretty good weekend. It was very relaxing. Justin TPG. Thank you for the 32 whole years. You've started playing Balatro. When do you get good at it? Once you realize that high card is the best hand in the game. That's my promise to you. Once you realize that high card is the juice, you'll never go back to playing lesser hands. Anyway, we're here to play some speccy games. You might notice that the Twitch title of this stream says Gaming on my ZX Spectrum. The original title was Gaming on my Speccy. And Twitch, for some reason, did not allow me to put the word speccy in the title. I'm sure that YouTube won't have a problem with it, so depending on the title of this VOD, you'll understand what has happened. Or not happened. Because we've been playing some newfangled, past the turn of the millennium nonsense. What have we been playing? PS2 games? Concept? PSP games? N-Gage? What the hell is this newfangled nonsense? We need to play ancient game softs from ye olden dinosaur times. And I haven't played any speccy games in a while. But I was looking at some speccy games, and one company in particular made a bunch of stuff that I want to look at. So this is all about them in particular. We're looking at games by New Generation Software today. Look at these humans. These are the greatest humans I've ever seen. From left to right, we have programmer Paul Bunn, manager Rod Evans sitting down, programmer James Day, and programmer/CEO Malcolm Evans. Malcolm Evans made this company, and he also is popular for a different game that's not for the Spectrum called, 3D Monster Maze? The dude in the chair, yeah, he's the most British man ever made. 3D Monster Maze is nowhere on the docket today because it's not for the Speccy. It's for the ZX81 or the ZX81. I don't know what you call it exactly. Don't want to get into that whole mess again, but we are going to play games made by New Generation Software as a whole for the Spectrum. So that's the plan today. Let me put these guys away. Although it's a very good image. I guess we'll just go in chronological order. Maybe not. Maybe not. $1 in the jar every time I say Z. I don't stand a chance, dude. I'm cooked. I don't stand a chance. How about we start with Escape? Escape from 1982. Dude, the Spectrum is from 1982. That's not true. At least this trademark screen seems to be. Let's just play Escape. There's a dinosaur. You have to escape from the dinosaur. That's all I really know. Once upon a time in a distant valley, cut off from civilization as we know it, there was a maze. Explorers had ventured into its depths, but none had returned to tell what lay within its walls. Now you can venture to this distant land to taste its excitement. But don't be too confident that you'll return. Yes. Hold on, I gotta click some things. Yeah, it's a dinosaur maze. To the best of my understanding, this is a maze game in which you need to avoid 1 to 5 dinosaurs, depending on what difficulty you put it on. You have to collect an axe, which is hidden somewhere in the stage. You're not told where, and it's invisible anyway. So you just gotta walk around until the game tells you the axe is at your feet, and then you have to pick it up, and then you can go to the exit. Let's just go to difficulty 1 first. Gia64!
Please be careful of the dinosaur.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna be very careful. Looks like we have multiple types of dinosaurs zigzagging through the intro text. That's very good. That's us in the bottom right. Let's try to beat level 1 first. That's us. We're the little stick guy. Oh, we found the axe already! Okay. I love the soundtrack. I love the sound effects. Apex Rex! Thank you for the 10 whole years. We gotta juke this dork. Hold on. We gotta grab the axe. Axe was right over here somewhere, yeah? You now have the axe. You go much slower while holding the axe, though. So you gotta be careful. We might have to put the axe down if he can catch me. I don't think he can. I think I'm too fast for you. I'm out of here. See you later, dork. Congratulations, you escaped in 49 seconds. You are eligible to enter the Escape Hall of Fame. Please type in the information requested. I will absolutely not do any of that. I will do none of those things. What I will do is find some tunes to put on. My go-to is usually Tekken 3. Give me like a Dr. Boskanovich. Give me like a Dr. Boskanovich. Wah! There we go. Just real quiet like. Just real quiet like. My initials are OO. What is the date? Max of 8 characters. I do not wish to save the Hall of Fame for posterity. I do wish to play again. Let's try all the difficulties. Let's see how we do. Do British people have 8 initials? I'm always wondering this. I gotta turn this down a little bit. There we go. Give me level 2. So I assume there's 2 dinosaurs now. Bro's just waving. Is this where we live? I don't know if the game's gonna start on its own or if we're just trapped. There's only one fire button. There's only one fire button. Yeah, this game just came out. Alright, tell you what, let me reset the game the hard way. Just trying to get his attention. Let's try this. Maybe if you restart the game from the high score screen, the whole shit just explodes. Let's press 2 from here. There's only one fire button. It's to pick up the axe. So if I press it and the game doesn't start, you know, just on its own, I got no idea. It seems like it doesn't want to start the subsequent difficulties. Chat room, I think we're trapped. It doesn't wanna go. Hold on, I'm gonna hit other buttons. Here I go. I'm gonna press additional buttons on my keyboard device. There's no escape. We can't get out. I'm not gonna press anything for a while. Maybe me hitting buttons is trying to reset the game and you just gotta wait for it. Who was that? AK Dog Frog, thank you for the 4 whole years. That's true, we can't be eaten because there's no dinosaurs on the map. It's a good point. This is the game, this is where we live. Let's try level 3 instead. Space Hoppercopter, they for the 100 bits. Let's skip ahead to level 3. Press the 3 button. It's gonna be really funny if difficulty 1 works and then none of the other ones work. It'd be really fucking funny. He's waving. He's thinking about it. I also wave like this. Leaning forward, overhand. Check, yeah, you're right. We checked difficulty 1 again. Hold on, you're right. Troubleshooting a speccy game? In some ways, this is the most accurate experience we could get. You know? In some ways, this is exactly what we're after. It's the Ohio Howdy. I've never perfected this maneuver, though. How did we beat it the first time? How'd we do it the first time and then none of them boot up again? Yeah, we borked it. Yeah, we gotta hit the... Hold on. Close the whole shit. You're right, you're right, you're right. Close the whole shit, reopen the whole shit. This is the plan. You're right, you're right, you're right. It's meta. I'm gonna press 1. I'm gonna press 1 again. And then we're not gonna press anything. We're gonna just see if the game goes. I locked it with the initials. All I put was zeros. That would be pretty funny if we borked it by doing that.
Ready.
He's waving faster when I hold the fire button down. I think we escaped. I think that's what it is, right? We escaped, and then we put in our initials on the high scoreboard, and then they asked us to put in our information, and then I refused, and they're like, well, shit. There's just no game left. This is what we deserve. At least we escaped in like 49 seconds, though. I'm pretty happy about that. Okay. Caps lock? I'll turn off the caps lock. Caps lock isn't on, though. Now caps lock is on. It was off the whole time. Caps lock is not on. At no point was caps lock initiated.
Good.
A ruffian with no lands or title. I think this is going to be a really good portion of the stream where it's just a guy waving. And he's just like... He's kind of chill. He's really chill about it. About the dinosaur situation. Alright, fair enough. We gotta make this the thumbnail. That's a really bad idea.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Set control? What would setting controls do? It's just the arrow keys. It's just arrow keys and the fire button. It's not a matter of controls not being mapped. Because you can see every time I press a button, he waves faster. So clearly they're mapped. Oh shit, that time it worked! I pressed the right arrow specifically and it worked. We have to engage with right arrow specifically. I'm aware, Justin TPG, thank you. I'm aware. We're on level 1 again, though. on, where's the axe? The axe is in a different... Hold on, while I've got a moment. There you go, put the tunes back on. The axe is in a hidden spot. It is invisible to the naked eye. We cannot see them. It could be tucked away in any corner. We don't know where. It's a mystery to everyone. Don't go into the dead end, you fool. PM him? Okay, I found it. Now we gotta lure him away a little bit. Was right in here? Yeah. Then we get the hell out of here. This time we're just going to type in whatever. I'm just going to hit buttons on my keyboard. I'm just going to key smash. What is the date? It's I-hui-yu? Yeah, let's save that for posterity. Remember that the program is saved in 2 parts. Start tape, then press any key. You got it. I do not wish to do that. I do wish to play again, though. Difficulty 2 this time, please. Aha! I figured it out. I don't know why you have to press right specifically to engage the video game. There are now 2 dinos on the screen. You could say it's getting pretty serious. Tepid Snake! Thank you for the 64 whole years. True gaming, I agree. Big specky gaming. We've gotten some troubleshooting out of the way early. The troubleshooting quota's been met.
Marry me with my money. It's time to start /running.
I don't know what that means. Thank you for the $1 due. I think step 1 when you make a reference is to confirm first that the streamer knows the reference. No, the goal is not just to escape. The goal is to find the invisible axe that allows us to break down the exit door. We don't know where it is in this maze, so we just kind of gotta wander around till we find it. It's in here somewhere. It's not on the bottom. What if it's like right next to the door? No, wishful thinking. I'm cooked, lads. You got me. That's how British people sound when they run. I have no reason not to believe you. We should hit the verticals first. We should hit all these vertical lines first. Be more methodical about it. And then hit the horizontal. Oh, I found it! Oh, I'm out of here! Clean. 35 seconds? That was even faster than the last one. I will continue key smashing, though. Do I wish to play again? Difficulty level 3. 3 dinosaurs. Hello, Allison.
Marry me with my money. Am I too late for a Dino PLS joke?
Uh-oh. No, you're not. Thank you for the 420. You're not in the corner, are you? Okay. I'm out of here. See you later. Maybe we hit the horizontals first. It is. That's a mammoth, not a dino. Yeah. Hold on. Let me zigzag through this first bit. Aha! Okay, I see it. Now we gotta lure them over somewhere. We gotta lure them over. Like, just give me a damn opening. Where was it? was in here somewhere. It wasn't in there. The streamer's already forgotten where it was. Ooh, you got me. I thought I could fit in that gap, but we couldn't. Try again. Difficulty level 3. Is the Bronto a herbivore? Don't worry about it. I don't know how we got out of trouble there. I thought we were cooked immediately. Somehow it all worked out. I'm out of here. There's no way we just got it that quick. 25 seconds, that's a world record. Probably.
Well done, Turner.
I do wish to play again. Give me level 4. Can we finish Escape for the ZX Spectrum? Is it even possible? There's a pink one now. The speedrun strats are just have the axe spawn somewhere helpful immediately. You wouldn't be on the top row, would you? You wouldn't. You wouldn't be down here somewhere, would you? Or is this damn thing? Eh? Oh. I don't think I can get away with it though. I don't think I can get away with it. You got me. They're gonna peel me like an orange. Yeah, you're right. Give me Julia's theme. Tekken 3 is just a very comfy place for me. That'll do. Run that back. Level 4? We gotta do a frog race, too, when we're done here. Yeah, you slow down when you pick up the axe. To be fair, though, you can also drop the axe whenever you want to get your speed back. It's not a hard commit. Like, you could just put it back down whenever. It's challenging to stretch it for a multi-hour stream. That's right, chat. This is the only game we're playing for 7 hours. That's right. So true. Yeah, just nothing but escape, baby. That's it. I'm kidding, of course. Could you imagine, though? That would be extremely funny. Where the hell is this thing? Where the hell is this thing? Where have you stashed it? I wonder if it's possible to spawn it right next to the door. Whoa. Ah, okay, I see it now. How do I get you dorks away from there? I'm too fast for you, I'm afraid. That mammoth might get me. I gotta put it down. All we gotta do is create some space. That's all we need. Alright, we're out. We're out of here. One stage left. The highest difficulty possible of escape. Yes, play again. Difficulty level 5. Would doing alert boxes directly through Twitch work better than going through Stream Elements? I have no idea, to be honest. I've never used Twitch's built-in alerts. In hindsight, I probably should.
Skeleton.
I never have. This motherfucker can just fly over the board? That's a problem. He can just fly? Oh, he's
Skeleton.
quick. Oh, he's so fast. He's unbelievably fast. Escape level 5 is no joke. Okay, the axe is right there, though.
Skeleton.
It looks like he engages flight mode when you are a certain distance away from him.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Get juked, idiot. Stinky. Oh, I thought it was in that row. It was not. Yeah, Bongo never had to put up with this much hijinks. I'm cooked. Fair enough.
Skeleton.
This is what Trespasser is based on. Trespasser is such a neat game. We will get around to it at some point.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
The only way to get him to not fly is to stay relatively close to him. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. Never mind. It looks like he engages flight mode when you line up in a cardinal direction with him. Gotta figure out the inner machinations of this flying dinosaur. What if they put it way over here, though? You gotta check, right? Alright, you got me. It's called a pterodactyl. I don't think that's true. I don't believe you. That sounds fake and made up. I'm under attack. I could do this IRL.
Skeleton.
I don't think I'd have the... I don't have the cardio. I'm boxed in again. It's hard to avoid 5 dinosaurs at once, as it turns out. At least this one is relatively square-shaped. Going out of my way to hit these vertical lines. Ooh. Hitbox. This guy's good. I like that our time... there was steady time improvement, 81, 35, 25, and then like 2.5 minutes for level 4. This is what happens when you try to escape Ohio. I believe that. There's not as many places to check on this one. Lots of giant boxes. I didn't realize how much danger I was in until we got to this point. Because they all moved at the same speed that the player moves while they're holding an axe. But the pterodactyl goes at the speed that you run at full speed. It's right here. Fair enough. It's right here. It's this one. It's not this one. It's not on the bottom row either. Oh, what a juke! Help. Help me? Okay, I'm out. There's only so many places left to check. We do gotta play more Spectrum games, just in general. Yeah, it's always in the last place you look, no doubt. You've lost track of where I've checked. Don't worry, so have I. Aha, okay. His movement is insane. Finding your car keys, yeah. It was in that row, yeah. We gotta find a time. He can skip neutral, yeah. I thought it was in this row. Get me out of here. Nice, nice. I like what's happening here. You gotta keep the dinosaurs in your periphery, but at the same time, the game wants you to keep an eye on where the axe is, because there's no visual indicator of where the axe is. No, I don't think the axe has moved at all. I think we walked over it once, and then just lost track of where it was. There you are. Alright. Mental note placed of where I've left it. I look forward to immediately forgetting where I put it. Thank you, Mushroomized. I'm aware that it makes noise. Oh, fuck. You got me. Yeah, no shot, it makes noise. Alright, now we know. Now we know the kind of nooch the game expects of us. This is a very satisfying game to play, though. There's no chance I can read that joke of yours, Bane. Whoa. We did find the axe early, though. Oh, that's a dead end. Got me. You got me, you got me. That was, in fact, a dead end. What is this layout? In some ways, a layout like this ain't too bad, because there's only so many places the pterodactyl can land. He can't land on a solid block, obviously. What if they tuck it in one of these dead ends, though? Ooh, you got me. What if they tuck it in one of these dead ends? I'd be cooked. I'd be smoked. I cannot determine the rhyme or reason that influences when the pterodactyl flies and when he walks. I think it's just when he gets a certain distance away from you, which makes sense to me. Other times, it just seems like it's because he felt like it. First game with generational maps, I doubt it. 1982, it would be pretty early, though, for that kind of thing. They're like dogs, they just do things arbitrarily, yeah. Fuck, he got me. Yeah, the 5-star wanted level for the dinos is nuts. There's just straight up a dead end in the bottom left corner. If the axe is in that dead end... Fuck. You gotta be pretty precise with where you're standing to cut through one of the corridors. If you're even one step off, they don't let you. It doesn't give you any leeway with turning. There you are. Basically dead center. Now how do I obtain the space to grab it? I can't get away from you. You're too fast for me. You're a very speedy boy, I fear. Tried to grab it, could not. Ooh, I'm stuck. Never mind. Heh. Okay. We got it on that row. Ooh, I walked right into him. He was hidden behind the green block. It obscured him. Lythero was named after a road. Who the hell is Lythero? You've made up a guy. It's not real. We gotta beat escape level 5. I've run straight into a dead end. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. Whoa, somehow we got away. I think this is the only hard difficulty. Like, up until this point, things were quite simple. I've left it on the top row. That's easy to remember. Fuck. I was hoping he would continue going down, but he cut into the side. He's too smart for me. New game show coming out. Are you smarter than a 1982 Spectrum game? Uh-oh. Where is he going? He's just leaving! That would have been the greatest moment to actually know where the axe is located. Damn, he turned on a dime and he got me. Fair enough. Yeah, the deepest flank. I'm out of here. See you later. Good to know. I need to create space somehow. I don't know how I'm going to accomplish this. Oh, that's a dead end. I see the problem. There's one very annoying dead end square in that top zone. You got me. If we can get to a point where the pterodactyl's like 1 pixel behind us, I think we'll be fine. Because he does not engage in flight as long as he's, you know, extremely close to you. So once we get the axe, we need to make sure that he's following us very closely. He chose to just kill me. Why don't we kill the dinos? That's a good question. I don't know why I didn't consider that up to this point. Somebody shoot the guy calling the game crap. I'm not about that energy. Shoot him for 30 minutes. He's gonna learn. You wouldn't tuck it in a dead end, would you? Surely not. Ooh, fair enough. You cannot axe the dinos, a question. You cannot engage with the dinos in any way with the axe. The axe is strictly for the exit door.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, table salt, thank you for the follow. That's a dead end. You got me. The streamer looking at his alerts, barreling full speed into a dead end. You got me. I love the waving too. It's very... He seems really happy to be here, and then he has to immediately run for his life. I didn't even see which dinosaur I got by. Scratching away. Thank you for the 38 whole years. They've yet to put it in a dead end. They usually err on the side of putting it in the middle somewhere, which I'm quite thankful for. Doesn't make it any easier to find, though. It's the long-necked one. He's got a big hitbox. He's got a large hitbox. I've run smack dab into the pterodactyl. Survival is at an all-time low. It's pretty cool, the Tokyo jungle, yeah. I love the box art. The dinosaur in the box art looks extremely friendly, I gotta be honest. He looks much friendlier than the ones in-game that want us super duper dead. We're missing our turns. If you're off even one step, they don't allow you to turn. You gotta make sure you're in the middle of the corridor. Several men to retrieve, yeah. It's tricky, right? Because your brain tells you, you know, just avoid the dinosaurs. Just avoid the dinosaurs. Why would you go into a dead end, you fool, you buffoon? But you also, like, have to go that way to find the axe in the first place. Like, you gotta go everywhere. Even the places that are obviously tactically a really bad idea. Let's check this bottom row. Okay. Yeah, blue dino is insane. He was hidden behind the green. There's a lovely apartment complex we find ourselves in. Just gonna do a big loop around the outside. Yeah, the ones that get obscured behind the terrain, that's filthy. Let me get my horizontals clear. Let me get my horizontals. Or, you know, attempt to. What's up, Koji? Does not seem to be on a horizontal. You're in here somewhere. Starts zigzagging. Yeah, not too many dead ends here. There are a lot of long corridors, though. You got me. Tekken composed this, yeah. Hold on, give me a new one. Give me we need Eddie Gordo's theme. That's the one. That's what I crave, baby. Yes, sir. I have no idea how we ran through there, and we found the axe at the same time. Okay. That's not bad. That's a pretty sweet deal. Whoa, he's a god! Okay. I have no idea how I'm gonna find time to grab it. There are precious few moments that allow us this time to grab it. Music to mash the circle button to. Big fan. Might be on the left side of the map. That would be pretty convenient. You gotta check the dead end next to the exit door. Okay. Uh-oh. Tried to turn but couldn't. You got me. Run it back. No, the movement's not per button press. You can hold down the arrow keys. What's most likely to happen here is we just throw ourselves at it until eventually we get an extremely fortunate axe placement. And then we just leave in like 10 seconds. That would sooner happen than the actual nooch they're expecting of me. Hold on, start with the outside box. The meat grinder. I'm firmly in the meat grinder at the moment. Oh my god, did you see the mix? He's the greatest. Did you see the left-right mix? Did you see the shimmy he just did? He's a genius. How did the dinosaurs go extinct, I ask you? They were clearly smarter than men were. Like, that should be a 10-0 matchup. Fuck. They left the hedge maze, yeah. Someone threw a rock. I would also die in that situation, to be fair. Like, if somebody threw a rock at me, I don't think I'd survive. Even if it was a fairly small rock, just the shame of having that happen to me. I couldn't go on. I'm completely completely boxed in. Now, do we think that these maps are randomly generated? Or do we think that they have, like, 50 maps that it rotates through and we haven't seen them all yet? Sometimes he just never stops, like, flying. And he just guns you down in the corner. You gotta get him to land in an actual corridor so that he, you know, moves at normal speeds that we can deal with. Yeah, there we go. That's what we need. So gonna hit a nasty zigzag. See where that gets us. Oh no. Yeah. Sometimes he's got your number, man. Sometimes you just perish to the pterodactyl. That's alright. All obstacles can be overcome by locking in. Yeah, oh no. You ever just see your life flash before your eyes? Zigzag through the hedge maze. Get as much coverage as we can. That's true, Pete. How did that go? Interesting. So if you get him to go somewhere that has no landable terrain, it seems like he just continues on that straight path for a while. That's exploitable information. I'm also dead. Fair enough. Do you think they expected people to beat level 5 of Escape? Pac-Man with dinos? What are we collecting, friend? What are the dots? What is my objective? Wait till you learn that maze games are an actual genre and not just Pac-Man. It's gonna blow your mind. Yeah, no way, no shot, dude. Mazes exist in real life? I don't think that's true. That doesn't sound right to me. Where's your source? Where's your source of this information? I mean, I have a source. I live in Ohio, which is basically one big corn maze. So I've definitely seen them. Corn mentioned. There's a lot of corn on this show lately. Do you know how many people watched that Concept stream and then were immediately like, dude, you ruined my life because I got into Concept and it's a lot of fun? It's the funniest thing that's ever happened. It is pretty sick. I'm a big fan of Concept. Midwestern brother in corn. Why is Ohio the Midwest? I don't understand. What is my objective? My objective is to find an invisible axe, which is on the ground somewhere. The game will notify us once we've found it. And then take the axe to the exit door on the top, the blue door. Problem is, we can't see the axe. It's invisible. And while holding the axe, you move slower. So finding it is already an issue. Especially with this pterodactyl on the screen. But then actually transporting it to the exit is a whole second issue. Walk a new dead end. You got me. You got me. I'm surprised how, I'm surprised how into this I am. Like, we've been at this one for a while. I didn't think we'd be on Escape for like an hour. Like, I expected to get my ass beat because I haven't labbed any of these games. Oh, he was completely obscured by the background. He's a short boy. This game is pretty sick. Yeah, the thrill of trying to outwit 5 dinos. I see the vision. It feels pretty good. What a turn, what a turn, what a juke, I says. You got me. I'm tempted to go from bottom to top, but also, most of the time we've found the axe, it has not been on the bottom of the map. You want to be more, like, methodical about looking for it, but they force you to make all these crazy beelines to avoid the dinosaurs. So you have to do this, like, haphazard job of searching. Yo, Space Coast! Thank you for the 23 whole years. One of these times, they are going to tuck it into one of these little dead ends. It hasn't happened yet. They've been nice enough not to do that, but I got a hunch that at some point that's going to happen. Oh no. Get away from me. Yeah, thank you, Space Coast, for the 23 whole years. Love gaming on my ZX Spectrum. I didn't have one. For multiple reasons. One, I'm not British. Two, I wasn't alive in 1982. And three, I'd never heard about it until I obtained access to the internet. There were a few hurdles in place as far as Dino playing games on the Speccy goes. Not alive in 82? I sure as hell wasn't. Statistically, a few people in the chat room must have been. I'm sure that there is people in the general, you know, retro gaming audience that were around in 82. I sure as shit wasn't. I was -10 at this point. Help. Yeah, I'm sure there is people. Many people are saying it. Imagine -10. -10 is... It's the perfect, like, frame disadvantage for a long poke. There you are. It's the perfect frame advantage for a really long poke. Now, how do I create space here? Yeah, you need some fancy movement on this. Specifically, you have to bait the pterodactyl into, like, walk mode instead of fly mode. But every time I get to that point, he's always there. Like, he's always just present. The pterodactyl, as they say, is still a threat at all times. Uh-oh. Not enough space. Couldn't do it. That's the closest we've gotten, though. Yeah, we're creeping up on it. We understand what the game's asking of us, at least. No, that was a tactical drop to get our movement speed back. You can drop the X to regain your full run speed. This game would be entirely impossible, knowing that the pterodactyl exists. This would be entirely impossible if it forced you to go slow the whole time without being able to drop it. I could, yeah, absolutely. I believe in you. I have no reason not to believe you. Get circle strafed, idiot. Goofy ass walked into a dead end. We all saw it. Me having to check that same dead end just in case. Befriending the dinosaurs would be the good end, yeah. I don't think we have that option available. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. I thought for sure I was going to perish. You got me. I think we have seen this map once before. But even on the same maps, the axe placement is always supposed to differ. Uh-oh. I'm under attack! How do you think you'd do in this situation? I wouldn't like my odds, personally. Not even just from the pterodactyl, from all the other ones. They put that shit in a dead end. That's a... Oh, I walked into a dead end. As soon as we found it, I ran smack dab into another one. The corner of doom. Understood. You'd do dead. I know exactly what you mean. I've yet to isolate the AI pattern that makes him start flying. I've yet to work it out. It doesn't really relate to his position relative to yours. Because if it did, he wouldn't have gotten us just now by flying while slightly far away from us diagonally. Sometimes he just kind of does it. What if we try to disguise? Yeah, that's good. That's the next level thinking we need. Oh no. Foot. A homebrew Jurassic Park tabletop campaign? That might exist. I'm sure there's a dinosaur one already, because I know there's a raccoon one. And dinosaurs are, like, significantly more popular. We got the axe in a really good spot, but we were already boxed in. It was too late. Yeah, someone linked me a raccoon tabletop game. The name of it escapes me at the moment. I've been sent it before. By multiple people. I then had to break the news that I'm not actually that into tabletop gaming. I had nothing but respect for my homies that engage in tabletop RPGing. He had my number the whole way. As soon as we tried to turn, he's like, "Nah, I got you. I got you in the kill box." Fair enough. This is the only map I've seen where the actual exit door is in a different spot. That's weird. Yeah, I need something a little more visual as far as, like, tabletop gaming goes. And I mean, I know that there's programs for that, especially nowadays, to give you a little more visual feedback. I do appreciate that. This map looks like a disaster. Board games? I'm alright with board games. We did, like, between Culdcept and Culdcept 2, we did, like, oh no, he just went straight for us. We did what, like, 7? We did, like, 7 streams of Culdcept. It's a board game video game, granted. But I got no problem with board games. I am learning useful techniques for juking the pterodactyl. Divinity, yeah. Divinity, I only played the first one to any significant length of time. Divinity 2 looks like a lot of fun multiplayer, I must admit. Uh-oh. What's up, Tango Bunny? Legitimately, all you've missed is about 80 minutes of Escape. We've been trying to beat the highest difficulty of Escape. That's all you've missed. I'm not kidding. I've been getting my ass beat by this pterodactyl for over an hour. It is. It's a very worthy challenge, I agree. Very satisfying. I don't think I went up all the way. Where is he going? Where is the pterodactyl going? That's true, MTI. That's true. It would actually be really funny if that turned out to happen. Why is bro running from Dino? I feel like that's a normal response to the situation, to be fair. Like, if I were being besieged by dinosaurs, I would probably also run. I probably wouldn't try to befriend them. Feel like they would probably just eat me. I am unfortunately extremely delicious. What does he mean by this? Give me King's theme. That's not the King theme I was aiming for, but that's fine. Multiple movies about why dinos in the modern age are a bad idea. I don't think you need a movie to really explain that, though, right? It seems fairly obvious. Then again, we've had multiple attempts to create real-life Skynet. So maybe we do need movies to say, hey, this is bad. Maybe don't. And yet, yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. Sky Nut? I haven't heard that one. That's new to me. Where the hell is this axe? There's only so many places. There you are. I think we got it as long as he doesn't engage in flight mode. Wait, I think we're out. Let's go, we got there. 115 seconds, we finally did it. That took a long time, but we beat Escape for the ZX Spectrum. I'm willing to put in a proper Dino for that one. What is the date? The far-off future of 2025. What if I put in 2025 and the game just, like, explodes because they don't think anybody would be playing it at this point?
Let's go!
I'd love to save that in the Hall of Fame.
I love it!
Yeah, difficulty 6 with 2 pterodactyls. I didn't think that Escape would take, you know, an hour and change. I didn't, but I'm also glad that we actually prevailed, as opposed to throwing in the towel at the first sign of friction. So, you know, we did beat one game. Sly Dante redeemed a frog race like an hour ago, and I just straight up refused to turn the game off. So here's a long overdue frog race. Place your bets. Oh dear God, it has to load so much chat on the bottom. It's fine, it leveled out, it's fine. Nobody panic. That was a lot of text. That was a shit ton. $173 frogs left. We've got ourselves a fresh bracket here. All the dead frogs are once more able to attempt to claim victory. Will a new champion rise to the occasion? Right, Toad Jones, favored at 31%. Lord Toadstifer Jones, right around 25% for the other three. Best of luck, everyone. 2 and 4, firmly in the lead. Frog number 4, close to the line. They all hit it once, but Marvel Comics wins. Dude, did you see 3 frogs converged on the line at the same time, but only one of them crossed first? Pay it out to frog number 3. 254,000 new yen given to 19 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 19 of you. My condolences, everybody else. That was a close one. That one could have went 3 ways. That could have went multiple ways. I can't believe he clutched it out like that. Alright, where were we? We were looking at the ZX Spectrum stylings of new generation software. We gotta look at these humans again. It's the greatest, like, staff photograph I've ever seen. These brave humans made a lot of games for the ZX Spectrum, and a lot of them feature elements of perspective fuckery or, like, attempts at 3D. It's very cool. Who dares? Who's calling that? Oh, that's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy, Scam Likely. It's my boy. I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah, we gotta play some more new generation software ZX Spectrum games. Tepid Snake!
You have escaped the dinosaurs.
Yes!
Unfortunately, the exit leads to a new maze, but this time with the dinosaur from Bongo. Once again, you are being chased.
Always being chased. Thank you, Tepid Snake, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Svip, for the 32 whole years. Speaking of wonky attempts at 3D on the Speccy, how about we play some 3D Tunnel?
Good old Lane 3, nothing beats that.
Nothing beats that. Let's play some good old 3D Tunnel for the Speccy. I've closed the emulator entirely. I'm kind of an idiot. Embiggen that window, and then 3D Tunnel, just drag that over. Key, press D for a demonstration. F, fast, we got fast, medium, slow. Practice from phase 2. That's a big-ass rat, yeah. There are spiders in this game. You've been warned if you're the arachnophobic type. Honestly, kind of bigoted of you to be arachnophobic, but I'm not judging. I'm just trying to give you a fair warning. I think I have to set this to A? Shift A? I think I gotta set this to A, yeah. So the way that this works is we're flying through a tunnel and we have to shoot enough creatures in order to progress to the next area. So we're up against bats first. We have 9 lives. The only way that you die in this game is if you slam into the walls of our titular 3D tunnel. I don't think the bats can kill you. You have to shoot the bats in a way that you do not endanger yourself. We're flying through a 3D tunnel, which looks a lot like just rotating colors. But it looks pretty damn good for the Spectrum. I'm a big fan. I do not recall how many of each we have to kill to progress to the next phase of the game. We're still in phase 1. We're going to have to deal with bats. We're going to have to deal with everything else on the box art. Even those friendly frogs. I got too close to the edge and I died. It's extremely possible to die in this game just by getting a little too close. Yeah, the letters too. The letters on the box art. We'll see how many we gotta kill to get to the next phase. I don't know if it's like 500 points or what. 20 points per bat. I like what's happening here. The subway car does feature in the video game, yes. I don't know if we're gonna get there in one piece, though. I'm gonna try my best to fly through this 3D tunnel. It's flashing red when we successfully hit a target. I know it looks like we're taking damage, but no. So this is what people were up to on the Spectrum in like 1983. We were trying to make 3D tunnels, out of, like, shifting colors. It's pretty sick. Okay. Wait, I just spawn camped him? 1983 didn't actually happen. I mean, I wasn't there. I can't confirm one way or the other. The tunnel is scrolling. I think we've made it to the next phase. I'm holding down to make sure I don't get shot. Okay. This game is pretty rad, yeah. I'm gonna have to put the tunes back on after we inevitably perish. But that's okay. I don't think they judge us on accuracy in this game, which is I'm very thankful for. Dude, Vash, have you ever played Totally Rad for the NES? It's one of the raddest games ever made. Help. You do need to play it, I agree. It's a very rad game. As far as games with rad in the title goes, it's top shelf. This game is not rad, but it is 3D. No, you can't has! They were the 10 whole years! We're still not in phase 2. What do we need to progress phases? Do we need 1,000 points? The bats look sick. The tunnel has tighter turns than Extreme G. Now we're in phase 2. Now it's fucking Spider Town. Now it's spiders. They do get uncomfortably close to you. You have been warned. You can shoot the web and not the spider? Interesting. That's good to know. So we can just kind of linger somewhere near the ceiling then. And just spawn camp the damn webs. I installed the hyper-realistic spider jumping at the screen mod. No, I have not. Wait until we play, what the fuck was it called? Forbidden Forest for the C64? Wait till we play Forbidden Forest if you want to see some horrifying spiders in an old video game. Dude, Forbidden Forest has the creepiest spider I've ever seen. It's on my screen, it's not in the game. Shit! You might be right. Do they jump scare you? In a manner of speaking. We don't have to worry about getting attacked by anything in this game. When you lose lives in this game, it is solely because you did not successfully avoid the walls. This makes it a tremendous skill issue. No, we're fresh out of non-spider infested 3D tunnels. It's the only one we got. I haven't been able to put the tunes on yet, because we've yet to run out of lives. And I don't know how to pause this video game. I don't think it's possible. I think you just gotta do it. Does a spider ever crawl around your walls? Like, in my home? Certainly. I've perished. Wait, I still have 0 lives. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. We could also crank up the speed. It lets you play it on fast speed. Fuck. Beaten by the tunnel again. Perhaps you need more practice. This time you scored 1,760 points. Yeah, the scraping sounds. So that was on medium. I think we pressed M to play it on medium. Give me... What are the tunes? What am I feeling? Robo-Trek Battle Theme 10-hour mix? No, I won't. That would be extremely funny, though. Dude, give me the Genesis version of the turbo tunnel. Why does it sound like that? Hold on. Give me the NES turbo tunnel. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Alright, we gotta play at fast speed. Press F. Play at fast speed. I don't know how fast is fast. I can't tell if this is any faster. It is marginally faster. It means, I mean, I guess it means we'll progress through phases faster then, if we're able to hit dudes faster. On the other hand, though, I don't know if our condition for progression is to simply fly through the tunnel for the duration of the phase, or to actually kill a specific number of bats to get to the next phase. I actually have no idea. I'm assuming it's score thresholds, but I have no scientific basis to base it on. Trying to spawn camp him. I do like the turbo tunnel theme. I've got it a little quiet. I should probably turn it up, but I'm currently in a tunnel that's veering to the right. So I cannot... I can't really let go of the D-pad at the moment. Cool. Kinda can't believe that worked. Now we're going this way. Yeah, I can fully believe that I'm in a 3D tunnel right now. Mission accomplished. You know the game that has the most, like, nauseating, like, early 3D tunnel that you go through? Look at the Master System version. Maybe it's Game Gear. I don't remember if it's Master System or Game Gear. Look at the Master System or Game Gear version of Galaxy Force 2. It is, without a doubt, the most nauseating tunnel I've ever been in. This is comparatively tame. But the bright colors are probably a problem for some people. And I can only apologize. The bats get uncomfortably close to the edge. You're probably thinking of Mohawk and headphone jack, Starboy. $740 points. I'm assuming that the score threshold for phases is like 1,000. Or some such. No, we're in phase 2 on 800 points. Never mind. Well, we know we gotta stay pretty close to the ceiling to hit the webs. But we're not gonna fall into the trap of going too high. Of course, if the tunnel just randomly turns in such a way that we bonk into the ceiling, the frogs look very happy, yeah. It's a very simple video game, this. But it's very charming about it. Although, I gotta say, the spider is depicted a little bit too... Realistically. Right? I'm sure you wouldn't mind a more haha cartoon spider. Yeah, big googly eyes, I agree. We should be thankful that Hoi Hoi San wasn't full of spiders. Like, in hindsight, we should be thankful for that. It was mostly just roaches. It did have a really horrifying centipede, that's true. The centipede was a problem. We are, like, right up against the ceiling. I'm holding down for dear life, okay. Yeah, screen flash is red when we hit them. It is not us receiving damage. We cannot actually get hit by the enemies. We can only get hit by the walls. Yeah, lots of crashing and burning. Well, it's because the enemies are all close to the edge. They don't put them in the middle. They put them, like, uncomfortably close to the edge. What's up, Lone Mouse Wolf? Hope things are chill. It's true, you gotta take big risks to get big puntos. Words to live by. 2,400 points. We're still not in phase 3, though. It's unclear what forces the phase shift. I don't know if it's a score threshold anymore. I don't know if it's a score threshold. I think it's just you have to follow the tunnel for about this long. Oh my god, get spawn camped? Ooh. I'll take that trade. You are correct, Catharis, but at the same time, if we do that, we're not going to be in range to hit anyone. Because you can see they paint the corners with the enemies in this. What a shot! Thankfully, there does not appear to be any penalty for just mashing. Fair enough. No, we know that there's 4 phases because it's listed on the title screen. We've just yet to reach the 3rd phase. We got to phase 2 when we got 800 points. 800 points. We now have 3,000 points. I have no idea. Yeah, it was 2,200 points ago. It's been a while now. We've been flying through this tunnel for a bit. When we inevitably perish, we might just have to look at the practice mode for each phase so that we can see all the stuff in the game. Help. I just died so many times. I was holding down the entire time. It's like we couldn't turn enough. Let's get to 3,200. 8,000? They expect you to play this for a while. We gotta get 8,000 points. Wait, what? We got to phase 3 and we immediately died. We just couldn't turn enough. I was holding down the whole time. Alright, at least we got there. We might have to look at them like this. We might have to look at phases. Oh, there's 5. Phase... Practice from phase 3, practice from phase 4, practice from last phase. That might have to be how we do it. Because this game seems like it would take a very long time. Phase mystery. Turn up the turbo tunnel just a little bit. Turn up the silly little turbo tunnel. Let's take a look at phase 3 then. Oh. Wow, too much! Wow! Right about there. Okay. Give me phase 3. Fast speed. Phase 3 is frogs and a different color scheme. Look at these frogs! They look so happy to be here! They're very hard to hit, though. Look at their silly little smiles. I love them. This color scheme, compared to the other one, does hurt my eyes a little bit. This one does hurt my eyes. That's okay, though. Oh! Got too close to the edge. This is actually a very easy phase, comparatively, because they always jump to the same height. Yeah, we need 3D glasses for this. You cannot comprehend the machinations of new generation software, Spectrum Gaming. They were the best of the best. All right, give me like 2,000 points. Give me like 2,000 points and I'll be satisfied. Because it seems like the score requirements get a little crazy. Like, the score requirements is 800 and then 3,200. There's no way it's quadruple the points every time, surely. Alright, I'm content with looking at the frogs. Hold on, let me reset the game. Let's look at phase 4 as well. I don't know which one is phase 4. Oh, it's the rats! Oh shit, a rat! They make you get uncomfortably close to the top to fight the spiders, and they make you get uncomfortably close to the bottom to fight the rats. They are always on that height level, though, so you can probably spawn camp them the easiest. Ooh. Yeah, the cover is extremely accurate. Alright, give me 2,000 points on the rats. Whoa, we're tilting upward! I gotta hold up to not die. Give me like 2,000 points on the rats. Ah. I can't seem to hit you. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at the last phase. Practice from the last phase. Fast speed. The 5th and final phase is not to shoot anyone, but to avoid trains! Oh shit, that's sick, dude! Insane train dodging on my Spectrum. It's the greatest game ever made. Yeah, you can see the people in the windows.
I love it.
It turns out it's extremely hard. Wait. Hug the wall. Hug the wall. Hug the wall for dear life. No, the character is not the train. You gotta, this is some really precise positioning you need. There we go. You cannot go up or down at this point of the game. You can only go left and right. Which means you really gotta get as close to that outside wall as possible. Yeah, that was not close enough. You have to get uncomfortably close. Run that back! Run back the trains? Give me more trains to dodge. That's really cool. That's the sickest shit ever. Do I sound younger? Somebody tells me about once a stream that I sound different. This has been a consistent theme within the past few streams. And I haven't done shit, so it's probably your audio settings are wonky somehow. I can't seem to dodge these trains, y'all. It's the new conditioner. True, true. Ah, successful dodge. It only cost me 8 of my lives, but we got there. Wait, I figured it out. That's an extremely cool effect. Having the train go by, you see the passengers and shit. Fuck. It's so hard to be lined up in the right spot. It's so hard. One more time. I gotta go back in. It's the sickest thing I've ever seen. One more time. Play it again, Johnny. Voice sounds older than last stream. I believe you. Okay, I figured it out. Hey. Yeah, this is the last phase of the game. It's trains. Disregard all of the shooting that this game was up to this point. It has now tried not to get hit by a damn train. I lost so many lives so quick. Cool. Fuck. It's impossible. Just like the real Turbo Tunnel. It's kind of the greatest game ever made, though. It's a very convincing 3D effect. If I was alive in 1983, and I wasn't, and I saw this, it would have been the sickest shit I had ever seen. And even now, as a grown-ass man, it's still the sickest shit I've ever seen. Because I don't know how they made that. I don't know how they made that happen in 1983. It's pretty nuts. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 game, 3D Tunnel. I'm a big fan. They did more things, though. They did more things with a 3D kind of a flavor. It wasn't just 3D Tunnel. There were other games. This next game, though, is not in 3D. And I mean that literally. The name of the game is not in 3D. Let's play not in 3D, which actually is in 3D. They lied to me. How can they do this to me on this, the day of my daughter's wedding?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're gonna Jazzy Jeff. What? That's the name of the game. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where'd I put not in 3D? Program not. This game is not in 3D. As far as I'm aware, this game is like Snake. Or it's like the Tron game where you create trails and you need to not run into your own trail. Here's the catch. It's in 3D, but when you turn, It is not a gradual turn. It is instant 90-degree pivots. So this is going to be extraordinarily disorienting for you. Probably. It is also first person, yes. In fact, put the turbo tunnel music back on. We're going to need it again. I do have a joystick connected. Yes, yes. I do not need a demonstration. What speed? Please, just medium. So we are currently creating a light trail. That is somebody else's trail above us. We could just go in a straight line for a while. We can see somebody's horizontal trail we just went past. Whew, we had to turn. For the moment, we're flying in a straight line, and everything is gravy. Everything's peachy for now, but the longer we stay alive, the less room we're gonna get. These are other people's trails. Alright, we're chilling. Everything's fine. And you can go up, down, left, or right. Like, we just went straight up, so now we're going up. And we're trying not to smack into all this other shit. It's gonna get a little hectic the longer we survive. We just had to turn, we had to go up. We have 3 lines at the bottom. We have score, we have density, which I think is how much of the screen is covered. And then we have faults, which is how many times you've crashed into the wall. When you fill up the faults gauge, it's game over. So you just try your absolute best not to die while filling up the density gauge by covering ground. It's completely unparsable. This is a game that you have to have in your hands to make sense of it. If you give it a shot on your own time, I guarantee you, it'll make a little bit more sense. For now, you'll have to trust that every time we almost hit a wall, I press a direction on my D-pad to turn away from it. And we're just trying not to slam into all these trails, so I just pressed down. I pressed down again. Dear God. Yeah, it's Tron Bike's first person on the Spectrum. It's fucking nuts. What color are mine? I have no earthly idea, if I'm being honest with you. Ooh, you got me. Green jump scare. You've been playing Culdcept since the last stream. You see what I mean, chat room? I've unfortunately got some people hooked on Culdcept. I apologize. The unicycle race. You might be right, actually. The map is already getting more crowded, by the way. Like, the longer this goes on, the less space we have. We're currently flying in a straight line along these two... Okay, now we're just following this green line until it forces us to pivot. There we go, we had to turn. Ooh. Oh, God. There's no room to fly anymore. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Are we in the fucking... We're in the fucking Death Star tunnel, dude. Wait, I found a gap. This game's intense. This game's super intense. Help. Okay. Yeah, the density bar is not very full. And yet, there's no fucking room to run anywhere. I don't think this is a game that can be beaten, per se. This is just a score attack game anyway. Like, I'm pretty sure there's not, like, an end to this. Unless somehow you completely fill out the entire map in 3D space. I don't know what kind of godlike coordination and knowledge of what you're looking at you would require. I can't believe we weaved through that. Help? Okay, it's fine. Hey. It's Quitter Talk. True, you're right. What's this game? It's not in 3D for the Spectrum. We're flying in first person, creating a line as we go, and we need to not collide with any of the other lines that are being drawn. think of the Tron bikes or like Snake, you know, the game where you need to not run into your own trails. Imagine that, but in 3D on the Spectrum. Help. Help? Okay, I found a gap. There's just no space, lads. There's no space whatsoever. I almost hit the first hash mark on the density gauge. That feels good. That feels like a good milestone. Press 1 if you have no earthly idea what you're looking at. Yeah, it seems about right. This has become a mess. This has become a nightmare to get around. I'm stuck in a corner. I can't believe we got out alive. I have no idea how we got out of that box. Help. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Go down. Left. Left. What is all this open space we just found? Never mind. Spoke too soon. Dude, we found a pocket. We found a pocket of some open space. Turn left. Down. What? Alas! It says alas! We had 25 maximum density. You're telling me that there's another 75% density that you can reach? Dude, how do you do it? How do you manage that? Don't say you've been knotted. I don't... What is the problem? I'm gonna assume it meant something different. I'm gonna assume that the internet's tainted that word in some way for you. I've got no fucking clue. I'm not gonna worry about it. Control change. I'm gonna put it on fast speed. Let's do this. Let's put it on maximum speed. I do not require a control change, nor a demonstration. I do want fast speed. This is gonna be a huge problem. It is slightly faster. At the moment, we're just flying in a straight line. Eventually, something is going to force us to... Eventually, so there's no time to react. These walls are going to creep up at light speed. It's fine. Pivot. Hey. Hey. Use the force. I don't think that's going to help us much. The turbo tunnel music's never been more fitting. Density gauge has already gotten pretty full, though. And the only difference is the speed that we're playing on. I'm just gonna try to go down. We're currently flying down. Your own, yeah. It's true, it's a good point. Dude, when you're going through, like, both of the side walls at once, when you're threading the needle between two, it's fucking sick. It's just a reaction test at this point. No, I can read chat somewhat while playing this. But I imagine the game is hard to look at for some people, because it's quite a lot of colors just appearing and disappearing. It's just like constant movement of colors going on. I'm in a box! I got out of the box. Call me Axel Low the way I'm out of this box. Help. Okay, it's fine. Can we get to 25% density again? Flying in a straight line now. This is a really bad, like, tunnel to be in. We're almost back to 25% density. We've almost gotten to our previous score in about half the time because it's on fast right now. Holy fuck! I'm in trouble, fellas. I'm in trouble, boys. How did we get out of that? I have no fucking clue. Don't take for granted the moments of peace where you can fly in a straight line for a while. You gotta relish those moments. This would be a terrifying VR game, I agree. I think we've passed our previous best. That's all I wanted to do was beat our previous best. If we are struck down now, so be it. But we're gonna play it out. Oh no. Oh, I'm in a box! Oh, I'm in a box! Nope, it was only 22%. Maybe I don't know how to read that density gauge. 22? It looked like we were past the hash mark, right? The density gauge, the graph at the bottom where it says density, we're past the hash mark. You'd think that would be 25%, surely. Maybe not. 20? It couldn't be a 20% marker because there's only 3 hashes. So it's got to be in quarters, right? Who knows? I have no idea. Either way, I'm pretty happy with how that went, and I'm pretty happy with this game. This game fucking rules. On the Spectrum, dude, a game like this on the Specky is nuts. You could have put a game like this on the PS1 and it would have banged. And they did that shit like a full 15 years earlier. All right. It's enough of that one for now. That game is sick.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
That game was awesome. Mr. Mudkip, thank you for the follow. That ruled. Yeah, what are we doing? I'll tell you what we're doing. We're not out of 1983 yet. The geniuses at New Generation Software. I gotta keep pulling the photograph up. It's the funniest image to me for some reason. New Generation Software. Every game that we've played today has been made by these people. They kept making more things with a kind of 3D flavor to them. Let's play Corridors of Genon? Genon? Genon. I don't know how to say this word. Hold on. Corridors of Genon? It's pretty neat. The cover's cool. This game has some more obtuse problem solving, let's say, than the Genon. We'll never know. Unless one of the developers say it out loud, I suppose. I think this one does have sound. Because of course it's that song. code breaking practice required? Here's the deal. The way that this game works is we go through these... You know what? I'm not going to do the code breaking practice. I'm just going to show you the damn game. Nope, no code breaking practice for me. Press 2. Press 2. Press 2, though. I'm pressing 2 for dear life. It doesn't wanna press 2 for me. Hold on. I gotta swap my buttons. Wait. Yeah, I'm pressing 2. You will maybe I press 1 instead. They don't seem to care for that. Do you want the copy tutorial? I don't think it's anything like that. I think we just gotta... I think I gotta map my keyboard to have a proper, like, 2 button. 2. I have the virtual keyboard open. Wait, I remember now. This game had a thing. Never mind, I remember now. This game, I gotta pull it up. This game has a thing. There's a thing, chat room. There's a thing for this video game. There's a thing. You put this over your keyboard. You put this overlay over your keyboard for this game in particular, and so X is actually 2. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's why 2 don't work. Because 2 is X, and not 2. There's a keyboard overlay that we need for this. Anyway, so it's X then. Enter level of difficulty, normal. Normal speed, yes joystick. Kempston. Press any number. So here's the way this game works. We're in these 3D... We're in these, like, 3D tunnels. I can't seem to turn. I think I was supposed to not put it on keyboard controls. Hold on. No, I have to set it to keyboard, because this one doesn't want me to use other buttons. This one has to be set to keyboard. There we go. No code breaking practice. Normal. No joystick. We can just go arrows on this. There we go. So we're in these curved tunnels. Yeah, we're in corridor 2. We have to work our way in to the middle. We're in corridor 3 now. We gotta keep cutting in and using the codes to open these doors to get to the next corridor. We gotta work our way into the center. Those footsteps mean we're being chased. We're being chased! We're being chased by Qbert. And the door codes mean we have to input the door code to get through those doors before we get killed by Qbert. 167. 167. Sometimes the game is not very responsive about entering codes. There you go. It's very deliberate, and you've got an ESP gauge that you need to get through all the doors in time with the first horror stalker game. That's not even true. The same people that made this game made another game for the ZX81 called 3D Monster Maze, yeah? I got shot while opening the door. They made another game called 3D Monster Maze that some people like to claim is like the first survival horror maze game ever made. Maybe we'll get around to that, but this is very much a speccy stream. 247? 247? Yeah, it's the one with the dinosaur. You've probably seen it. Corridor 16. 261. 261. Sometimes the game just, like, refuses. Subraticator. Sometimes the game just refuses to open the door. Question mark code! We don't know the code for this door. We gotta find another door with a code that does open. 295. You gotta be very slow and deliberate about opening these. Corridor 21. Huh. 3, 2, 1. So the game is all about punching codes into the little number pad. The little overlay. Yeah, door stuck. My ESP gauge is running out rapidly, yeah. 3, 3, 5. This one just don't. 3, 3, 5. I'm being chased by Qbert. This time you failed to complete your mission, losing all your ESP powers in 190 seconds. Bogle is ready to do battle again. That was his name? Bogle? That's Qbert's name? I love him. We might have to put it on easy mode. We might have to put it on baby mode. Yeah, who's Genon? I think that's where we are. I think that's where we are at the moment. Put me on baby mode. Put me on baby easy mode. No joystick. Time to speedrun this shit. Corridor 3. It might be Genon. I don't know. 1, 4, 4. 1, 5, 5. Try not to get gooped by Qbert. 1, 6, 6. Oh, he got me! Can't believe it. It didn't seem to do any damage, though. We're still at 996 ESP. It's a mystery how that works. 202. Like, this game is pretty sick, too. Just conceptually. The curved corridors alone are worth the price of admission. It's like the sickest graphics I've seen on the Spectrum. 2, 4, 6. The premise is extremely simple, but, you know, it's the 80s. Games were pretty simple. We're probably playing games from the 80s all week, by the way. It's probably 80s game week. Gonna have to find some more 80s stuff to play. Games from ye old dinosaur times. Corridor 23. 3, 3, 7. Yeah, we need a detox from PS2 gaming. Gotta play some proper old. Final Fantasy? Somebody shoot that guy. 3, 6, 2. 3, 7, 3. Qbert's behind me! Wah! I don't have a key for that door. 805. 805? Whoa, shit! That's fine, I'll turn around and go the other way. That was pretty cool. Corridor 30! We're on the 30th corridor. 815. Uh-oh. I saw him. I'm going the other way. You'll never catch me. 814. So many doors. I don't have a code for this door. Fuck. Where is he getting the codes? They're on the blue bit of the screen. I can't seem to open either of the doors. Yeah, it's just in the blue bit. I can't seem to open any of the doors here. I might have to go back outside one layer to, like, loop back to a place Might have to go out to corridor 29 and then maybe enter 30 from, like, here, maybe? 3, 9, 4. You need ESP to do it. You're probably right. Yeah, we don't have codes for the doors here. Which tells me that we gotta find, like, a different entry point. ESP's running out much faster. Game needs trains? You're right. This just takes me back to where we were, though, doesn't it? Ooh. We're just gonna die in front of this wall. We lost all of our ESP powers in 252 seconds. Bogle is ready to do battle again. Give me some tunage. Give me... Let me see. What the hell was that song called? Blockade? Give me Ace Combat 4 Blockade. That's what I want. Do not change configuration. Run it back. One, 3, 8. You gotta be really slow and deliberate about opening these doors, or else they just don't. If I hear footprints behind me, I just leave. We just leave when we hear footprints. Because the way the ESP works is every time you get gooped by them, it, like, constantly ticks down as if you're poisoned, right? Because it hasn't started going down at all. Not yet. One, 5, 8. Mobius 1, we're picking up Bogle approaching rapidly on radar. You're not gonna believe this, Jean-Louis. They all have ribbon insignias. One, 7, 4. Oh, I should have just cut in while I had a chance. I'm a fool. 1, 8, 2. Yo, buddy, you still alive? We've gotten to corridor 10 with no damage. That's gonna stop now, though. Yo, what's up, Billiam? How are things? Oh, dude, the rapid series of cut-ins? We just made so much progress in so little time. The game is just about navigating the middle. We gotta get to the center and then break a code once we get there. Of course, that's easier said than done when we gotta futz about with a numerical keypad. Turn this down a little bit. Just a bit. Once we get to the middle, we have to break a code. And then I think we have to get back out, although there's not a chance in hell we managed to do all that without, like, loads of practice. Oh, dude, look at this line we're on. Look at this perfect line. Corridor 30, dude! How do I get in? 900? Oh, shit! Now we gotta break a code. So to break the code, we just punch in numbers, and then depending on how many pillars fill up, it tells us how close we are to solving it. So 741 gives us 3 out of 6. So we can try that in different orders, like 471, that gives us 4. Let's see. Let's figure out which numbers are correct at all. No 5s, no 2s. It's 1s and 4s, it looks like. Is there a 0 in there? Oh, it's 1, 4, and 0. 401, that's our password. The code's been broken. Oh, shit. Congratulations. You now have the knowledge of the universe, but in the time it took you to break the code, Bogle has cloned 7 times. All door codes are now known, but your efforts will be in vain if caught by a Bogle.
Well done, Turner.
Well, that's great and all, but you still have to, like, leave afterwards. The chances of getting out alive are pretty slim, I think. Shit. You nearly made it before being finally bogleized in 278 seconds. Sometimes you just get bogleized in this world. It happens to the best of us, man. I'm fine with that. We got to show the code-breaking minigame, and then we got to show what the general gameplay looks like. I'm happy with that. Yeah, we got fucking bogleized. Getting out in one piece is probably a huge problem, so I'm content with how we did. Cool game. Very cool game. Now we escape the clutches of 1983, and we gotta check out some 1984 video games by New Generation Software. I would love with this photograph if you haven't noticed. Whoa, bogleization upon ye. We gotta play Cliffhanger. No relation, and also no relation. No relation to the Laserdisc game that's actually Lupin the Third. No relation to the Sylvester Stallone movie. No relation to any other thing called Cliffhanger. Where'd I put it? There you are. Whoa, dear God, eyeball war. Okay, it's fine. Cliffhanger by James Day. Select the control for up. You got it. And right. Not related to Edward Randy. Down, left, fire. Please enter name, capital L on please. What's he holding? I believe it's a long rifle. It's cropped out quite a bit. You'll have to trust it's a long gun. This game, to the best of my ability, is to describe Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote, except you're Wile E. Coyote. 2-player, no. Press fire to play. Coming next, starring Dino, Boulder Dash. We are the man on the cliff with the rock. Oh, I missed. Could you believe it? 3 chances. You got it. You gotta make sure you're in the right spot at the right time. Oh, I missed him. I feel like Wile E. Coyote right now. Okay. He's on his way. Oh, I wasn't lined up. I wasn't in the right spot. No. Fair enough. You gotta actually, like, be lined up with the rock. Yes! We got him! Yes! Can I win Boulder Dash this time? Lock in. Fuck. It's impossible. It can't be done. It's impossible. Wait. It can't be done. The seesaw coming next. The seesaw. What is this? We're gonna get his ass. I hate that cowboy. That cowboy that I hate. Always getting out of my schemes. I'm gonna get him. Yes! Feels good. He drives me to drink, that cowboy. He won't get away this time. Oh, I was way off. That shit hits at the bottom of the screen. Okay, so we need to line that up with, like, the bottom of the screen. So we gotta wait for this guy to cover quite a lot of distance. Wait. Now! Oh, direct hit. Yeah, the perspective here makes it very difficult. Great railway journeys. Radar. We've got a mine cart. I'm just gonna drive on over. We gotta keep an eye on the radar to see when the dude is on his way. Now! Oh, I was too late. Try again. Get on the mine cart ASAP. This game's great. This game's 10 out of 10. Keep an eye on the radar. Now! Yes! Yes, the Bomberang coming next. Spelled wrong. The Bomberang is next. We need some yeehaw music. Give me, give me Time Splitters Mexican Mission. Give me a Time Splitters Mexican Mission extension, please. I know you have one, YouTube. That's my goat. That's all I need. I just need some Time Splitters Mexican Mission. Alright. Oh, a boomerang! You throw it automatically when you walk up to it! I missed my chance! I mean, I could just throw it again, but the game doesn't let me. Wait. Hold. Wait until he's going through the tunnel. Now! I missed! How can it be? The boomerang's impossible.
You were close.
Wait. I gotta do it a little earlier, I think. Now! I can't do it. It can't be done. The boomerang, you just can't hit him. There doesn't seem to be any limit to how many tries I have. Yeah, the bomberang. It says that, I know it says I have 5 dudes, but they've yet to go down at all. Oh, there we go. We got him that time. Coming next, starring Dino, the cannon. Oh, what is this, dude? Yeah, first try! Let's go. I didn't even know I didn't know how to time it. I just guessed and it worked. Okay, okay, okay. Back to boulders, back to basics. Yes! Oh, dude, I'm getting cracked. Coming next, Chucky Bomb? What the hell's a Chucky Bomb? Oh, I see. I gotta wait to throw the bomb. Now! Ooh. I'm sorry. It makes the... So we're throwing the bomb at the ground to make the boulder move instead of trying to hit the guy with the bomb? Okay, understood. Where am I going? I'm dead. I just walked straight to I leapt to my doom. What is this? Okay, I flipped a switch. Plans are getting very inefficient, I agree. Wait for the radar. Now. Clean. Back to the Chucky bomb. Okay, so how the hell do I time this then? If I'm trying to hit him with the boulder and not the bomb. Now. Fuck. I have to manually get out of the way of the boulder, too. So it looks like you actually do lose a life when you, like, take damage. But if you just miss, it's fine. If you just miss, it just lets you do it again. Double donut! Thank you for the tier 1 for the 69th whole year. The ZX Spectrum is kinda the coolest thing ever. Oh, we actually hit it. Bonus life awarded. Coming next, bombs away. Oh no. I got too close and I walked off the edge. Ha, 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 magnet, ha. Oh? Oh, that was almost the sickest thing ever. Circus act. No. They don't let you lab one level at a time. They don't let you lab it. Shit. You only press right once. You only have to press right once here. Now. Magnet? He just never interacted with the magnet. That cowboy, I'll get him this time! It can't be done. It's impossible. Wait. So this one hits the bottom of the screen. It's an Acme magnet, no doubt. This game is so fucking cool. Oh, almost. This time for sure. Wait. Wait. Now. Feels good. This one, I assume we have to put the bomb on the cart.
Oh, done, Turner.
And then what? Do I flip this? Oh, I see. I have to look on the radar to know when to drop the bomb. This game is so sick. You just have to orchestrate increasingly complex ways to kill a guy. Now, how the hell do I do this magnet? How do I do this? He didn't even... Wait, there it goes. That's too slow. Damn it. Magnet? Sometimes he just don't. Yo, what's up, Daywolf? I think you're pretty cool, too. Magnet? Help? Oh, no. It seems to be up to use the magnet. We have to, like, walk to the magnet and then press up to... I guess it's to pick it up? Yeah, okay. I get you. I get it. I get it. At least we don't die here. He just stops walking. Wait. Now. Oh. Almost. 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 That's a hell of a magnet to lift a 1-ton weight like this, yeah. I keep doing this one too late. Gonna do this a bit earlier than I'm thinking. How about now? There we go. Only 100 points. Coming next, the Powerball. What? Just push it. Just push it. I don't know. Okay. What the fuck? Coming next, the delivery wagon. Flip the switch, probably. Okay. That brings me a rock. And then we gotta wait. We gotta look at the radar. Now! Coming next, the time bomb. How do I know when to push it? I wasn't even lined up with the bomb. I thought I was lined up. I wasn't even lined up. Please hit. Damn it.
The bouncer.
This game is extremely funny. This might be the greatest game ever made. Almost. Almost. Prime remake territory. A game... The Wile E. Coyote genre has been underexplored, I think. Would you agree? Right? The Wile E. Coyote genre needs more... It needs further exploration. Oh, how'd I miss? I can't believe this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, got him. Need this in UFO 51. Coming next, getting your own back. Another boomerang stage. First try. Oh. I hit him and then I lost a life. I did not catch the boomerang. Getting your... Oh, I probably had to turn around. I had to turn around after I threw it. The Seesaw's Revenge. The Seesaw's Revenge? It's the greatest game ever made, dude. This game is so sick. All right. We're going back in. We have to do a frog race first. You better believe we're going back in. This game fucking rocks. Place your bets.
Oh my gosh!
Well done, Turner.
You better believe we're going back in. That's not a frog? Which one? All I see is 4 ordinary frogs here. We have a 2-way tie for first place. We've got 236s between A and Hoi Hoi San. We've got 14% between 808 and Hops McKenzie. All right, best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race. Hoi Hoi San is in the lead. Frog number 4 shoots out in front. Get to the line. Hops McKenzie wins. All right. Only 14% of the bet was on the winning frog. That means it's going to be a fairly large payout for the people that did choose Hops McKenzie. 329,000 new yen given to 24 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 24 of you. My condolences to everybody else. You have no idea how many people have asked me You know the horse race meme on like Twitter these days or whatever? The funny horse races or whatever. You have no idea how many people think that the frog race is based on those, despite the fact that we've been doing frog races for like 4 years now. Yeah. That's fine. Anyway, we gotta do more cliffhanger. Just restart the game. Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot the colors! Run it back. Yeah, you got no idea. Boulder Dash. What is the 1-ton weight over there for? We don't use the 1-ton weight for the first stage. Seesaw. We know that this hits the bottom of the screen. Indeed. Oh, maybe 2 players? Maybe. Hey. Clean. This is all about, like, memorization of where your traps land on the screen. Because, like, every stage, it hits a different spot. Sometimes it's more on the bottom, sometimes it's closer to the middle. It's just memorization of where your rocks actually fall. Yeah, the cliffhanger lab sesh. Watch the radar. Now. Cool. The Bomberang. I'm not great with the Bomberang. I haven't mastered this one. Is what I would say. Cannon? Fuck. Was that celebratory gunfire as he walked by? Oh my god. Oh. The taunts on this man. Can't believe it, dude. There we go. The unloading station. I don't know what flipping that switch does. It felt like I should have done it, but I don't know why. Yeah, the active frames on the bomb are very generous. This is one of the coolest Spectrum games I've ever played. Full stop. Just one of the coolest games. Hey! Oh my god, first try. How did we do it? Yeah, maybe we have to hit the switch. I assume that we have to, for some reason, or else why is that switch there? Clean? Move to next level. Life's at maximum. Life's at maximum. Hey. Oh. There we go. This game is very fun. I could play this fucking game all day. Oh wait, I gotta wait for the radar. Now! The Faraday screen. This is the magnet, yeah? I'm not great with this one. I'm not great with the magnet. It's very precise. There we go. Delivery wagon. Bring my wagon to me so that I might drop rocks on my opponents. Nice. The Powerball was... Oh, this was the really bouncy rock? I did not make a note of when to do it. Okay, it ain't that. Not entirely sure how the time bomb works. I assume if we hold on to it too long, we just die. Why is the bouncy rock impossible? A little bit later. This game gets maximum use out of 2 colors.
The Bouncer.
This has less color than the Game Boy. And it's used to just absolute maximum power. There we go. Getting your own back. So I think after we throw the boomerang, I think we have to turn. Maybe not. That didn't work at all. I agree, I would also be very happy if I had this as a kid. Oh, oh, that's sick! Okay. So after you hit the you have to hit the seesaw and then jump. Breakaway. Breakaway? I see what I have to... Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have to jump on that a few times, huh? I mean, he's already gotten away. Very good. Make a note of where on the screen that fell down. Falls down close to the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't jump. It's 5 jumps. It's 5 jumps, not 4. Understood. I'm not entirely sure how to do this jump, though. I did it the first time, and I'm not sure which button jumps. It's not up, and it's not the fire button, and it doesn't seem to be right either. I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. There we go. Dude, this game is sick. Seesaw's Revenge. We did it once, and I've not been able to replicate it. I have no idea what button Seesaw's Revenge is. We did get the high score, though. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Seesaw got me. Seesaw done beat the shit out of me. Just give me an E. Just give me an E. E. The way it rolls in a circle. That shit flew away at top speed. Okay. This one hits on the bottom of the screen. This game, even live on stream, is immensely satisfying to lab. Just the feeling of successfully doing your silly wily coyote trap. It's so fucking fun. And they're getting a lot out of relatively few actions. Because all you do is walk to the object and then activate the object in time. That's all you do. Not much dexterity required, just timing. Oh no, the boomerang. I haven't figured out the boomerang. See, he catches it automatically on this one. He does not catch it automatically on the other one. Yeah, the old-timey radar. Daisy! Thank you for the 63 whole years. We're playing the greatest game ever conceived. Playing Cliffhanger for the ZX Spectrum. It's a game about orchestrating death traps for a guy walking by. Oh my god, first try. How did I do it? Oh, it was too soon! No! Run it back. If you walk too close, you automatically push it. Cool. Collect magnet. I think I was too late. Never mind. First try. The circus act. Almost. Almost. Nice, nice, nice. Bombs away. Push bomb into thing. Wait for the radar. I was too soon! Move to next level, the time bomb. Still not entirely sure how the time bomb works. We just kind of throw it and hope for the best. Almost. I almost have the timing on the power ball. I walked it off the cliff way too soon. Streamer talking shit into immediately flubbing whatever it is he was attempting remains a true combo to this day. Nice. Delivery wagon. Fetch me my rock. One, two, three, four, five. Ooh. I mean, it was a trade. We traded with each other, surely. Here's what I'm thinking. I think that we throw the boomerang and then press down to duck it, maybe. Because it's not clear. Pressing down did, in fact, prevent me from dying. I didn't hit the guy, but we didn't die either. So we just gotta learn the timing. Just time it gooder, streamer. Oh no, it didn't work that time. And then we're back to the Seesaw's Revenge. I don't know. This one's got my number, dude. It's not down. It's not down. It's not up. It's not forward. It's not the fire button. Just I'm gonna mash. You're right. I'm just gonna mash buttons. That might work. That's crazy enough to work. Mashing did not, in fact, work. Oh no, what have I done? I'm dead. And he's just gonna safely walk by. It's funny, like, the first or second time we tried Seesaw's Revenge, we got it, and then we never got it again. Which means we accidentally had the solution in ignorance, without actually knowing how it's done. Alright. Cliffhanger, 10 out of 10 game. I don't know how much more there is, but I think we'd be stuck on Seesaw. Hey, we beat our top score, though! What if it's a hold? Maybe. That'd be a lot of work to get back to that point. So it's a little hindsight. A little bit too much hindsight, friend. Let's see what else we got. What else do we got by these people? What else do we got by the fantastic and silly minds of the developers at New Generation Software? We're playing through their ZX Spectrum gameography, and it's nothing but hits, I fear. It's nothing but hits. Everything I've played from them has fucking ruled. This is probably the most popular of all the games that I know of them, in that I've actually heard of this outside of this stream. We gotta play... Where's my now playing? Where's the box art, for that matter? We gotta play... Not that one. We gotta play Trashman. They made Trashman. This is the C64 box art, but it came out first for the Spectrum. We gotta play Trashman. As far as I'm aware, this is a pretty popular game. To the point that I've seen threads on the internet about, like, making remakes of it. Yeah, the cover goes crazy. Huge fan of the cover art. Anyway, yeah, let's play Trashman. No other preamble other than I know this game is popular in some way. No, I do not know why. No, I have not played it. But we're gonna find out. It is to my understanding I need to collect trash and deliver the trash to the trash can. That's all I know. New Generation Software. Please select method of control. Right. Do you eat the garbage? No, sadly. Kempston joystick, I think. Trashman required. Must be alert and nimble-footed and able to hold his drink. Enter applicant's name. I've selected the wrong control scheme. Hold on. I think I have to set this to 4. Ah, now it works. Gotta be the Trashman, dude. Looks like a proto Paperboy. Me when a game has a street in it. Any more applicants? No. Trashman Dino, go and collect 5 bins from Montague Road. To my understanding, we have to get to the bins, collect the bin, take the bin to the garbage can without walking on the grass. So we dump the garbage,
oh boy,
and then we put the bin back where the bin was. Yo, Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Want a tip? Oh, I think I was supposed to go in their house for bonus points. They're still out there. I lost my chance for bonus points. I had to go back in. Just gonna take this trash can across the street and hope I don't die. You get back here. Trash can's leaving me for dead. Hey! Ooh! Huge. Cool. You have to keep up. Do you want a copy of 3D Monster Maze? Boy, do I. I walked into the house. What do we do once we're in the house? What on earth did you expect? An original? We got bonus points. We gotta keep up with the garbage truck. Get me in here. Yeah, we gotta put some music on. We'll play out this run, though. Cool. Do I want a tip? Yes, please. Yes, please. Give me a tip. That's got Trashman worried. I'm his tax inspector. Shit, dude. We only needed 5 bins, yeah? We only needed 5. Take this one back. I don't remember where this one was. There we go. Could you look at my TV? I sure could. I'm in the house. I'm in the house like carpet. Mm-hmm. Now what? I meant mend it, not watch it. I can't believe. Oh, I almost got killed by traffic. Dude, I didn't realize it was so dangerous being a bin man. Bin man's got a lot to worry about. The bin is empty. Give me back. Give me back in there, dog. Huge. Do you think I'm a megalomaniac? A little bit. Probably. Just give me a ZX81 and I'll control the world. Good day's work there, Trashman Dino. Tomorrow, we've another street for you. Let's see how you fare, spelled wrong, on that one. What's the tune, though? What's the tune for... What's the tune? Give me, let me see. Let me see if they have an extension of Sunset Town. They do have Sunset Town extended. Yeah, there we go. There's some pleasant trash can music. While I place myself in extreme danger of being run over by traffic. Trashman, collect 6 bins from Pultaney Road. You got it. Oh, now it's pleasant. Now it's just pleasant work being a bin man. Do not walk on the grass, you lose points. Do not walk on the grass, no matter what you do. Empty the garbage. Put the bin back where the bin go. Can I help you with an anagram? Or can you help with an anagram? It's I Enigma. Yeah, why are the bins in the back of the building? What is going on? Help. There we go. No. I was doing stuff off screen. Almost got run over. It's fine. I assume that we die if we run out of bonus. So chances are we're probably not gonna clear this one. There were things that required my attention briefly off screen. I gotta empty this bin and then take it all the way back? It's not possible. That trash can's gonna leave. The trash truck is gonna leave me for dead. I'm keeping the bin. I'm not giving you your bin back. Ooh, he's dead! Newsflash, Trashman killed in Pultaney Road. Nominee for Trashman of the Year, Fred Scrunge. Leaves wife, 3 kids, and 896 points. There's been a fatality on the road. Dude. It's dangerous work out there. At least I've been nominated for Trashman of the Year. That does feel pretty good. That feels okay. I'm not too fussed by that. Put me back in. This game is immediately like 10 out of 10. Posthumous Trashman of the Year award. So, yeah, the truck goes whether or not you are ready for it to go. You think I'm a megalomaniac? I would like bonus points, thank you. Like, the truck always goes forward slowly at that speed. So if you are too slow about it, that truck's gonna lose you and you're not gonna be able to do your bin man job. Help. Truck's already leaving me. Starboy!
For the kids, DNO.
I'm trying my best. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Take this thing away. My son is obsessed with it. No one will ever believe I've picked up a Spectrum. They just love the Specky over there. They're just so jazzed to be making Spectrum games. I would like to enter the house for bonus points, thank you. How do I exit the house faster? Keep off the grass, I've taken the bover? What the hell is a bover? It's probably not how you...
Oh, God! I should have stayed on the sidewalk!
It's a lawnmower? Gotcha, thank you. I'm learning a lot today. I'm learning a lot about culture. Let's try that again. Death by pondering what a bover is in the middle of the road. This is the funniest tune I could have picked for this. I'm not gonna get hit by a car. Let's go. Why aren't there more games about being a bin man? This is also a hugely underexplored genre. Go into the house, take a look at my TV. Yes, ma'am. Ooh, I walked on the grass on accident. Somehow we cleared the traffic. The truck's leaving me for dead. Keep your bonus. Keep your bonus points. I don't want them. I got a job to do. The bins are more important than your bonus points. Although, I just noticed I've lost a lot of points somehow. Oh, I see. There's grass underneath the hedge that counts as grass there. I understand now. I need you to open your door so I can get bonus points. No? No bonus point? Okay, I guess I'll just die due to running out of bonus. Trashman Dino, you're slow. We've had complaints about your activities in Montague Road. Twice more and you're fired! Yes, it is, Big Beak Bear. Yeah, no bonus points because I stepped on the grass? I can't believe they would do this to me. Yeah, why is the traffic my responsibility? Oh, I see. I have to, like, try to leave first before they allow me to collect my bonus points. I'm not super attached to this bin. This bin is quite far away. Is this what it's like in the UK? Is this what y'all have to deal with? Are you frequently in, like, mortal traffic danger trying to take the bins out? I must collect the bonus. Don't run out of bonus points. There might be dogs later. Lower urban speed limits. Thank goodness. I gotta pay attention to where the bin actually is. Because if you walk too far, trying to put the bin back, you have to, like, pick it up again, and that's a whole mess. That's a whole shit show. We're ahead of the curve. We're ahead of the curve, baby. We're ahead of the truck. I stepped on the damn hedge again. I don't know why the hedge makes me lose points. We can still do it. It's still doable. We just gotta get across that street in one piece. Okay. Homeowners Association giving me a fine. Is that how that works? Can you fine the bin man? He's just doing his job. Come see the computer my auntie gave me. Oh good, I thought I might need a license for it. Not too bad. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about being the bin man. Hold on, we need different tunes. Give me... What else do we got in Saga Frontier? I'm sure we got some... It's probably all fucking battle music. What was Kyo? That was Japantown? Oh yeah, sure, that's fine. Let's go to Pultini Road. Yeah, computing license. Where am I right now? Did I just... I can go behind the house? That's huge. I'm learning a lot today. Unfortunately, I stepped on some grass, so no bonus for me. Yeah, just cozy bin music, dude. I don't have any games about bin men to pull from when it comes to supplying tunes for this. There's a cyclist on the road! Bro, get in the cyclist lane. What are you doing on the sidewalk? Unbelievable. Could I look at your TV? I sure could. Oh no, I gotta wait for the cyclist. Think they own the damn sidewalk. It's called a sidewalk, bro. Why ask the bin man to fix your TV? It's a good question. I don't know. They're called side cycles in the UK. I believe you. I have no reason not to believe that. 100%. Can you see that, or have you seen that delinquent son of mine? Yes, you're right. You could call him a maniac miner. Where's the truck? Has the truck left me for dead? No, the truck's back here. Thankfully, the cyclists are only on the left sidewalk. I would like a tip, thank you. Road's clear. Hey, don't step in the grass. Would a homeowner really get this upset about the bin men stepping in their grass? First of all, why didn't you put the damn bin out in the first place? Fuck. You got me. Fred Scrunge. It's a hell town, dude. You'd think that you like if you just put the bin on the curb where it's supposed to go, like surely this is a non-issue. The bin man doesn't have to step on your damn grass. That's the best we've done so far. Stomping size 12s all over the azaleas. You don't have to worry about it. I don't wear size 12s. I ain't that big. Let's give that one more go. This game is a lot of fun. As simple as it is, as simple and chillax as this video game is, I'm finding something therapeutic and calming about it. Even though I'm in so much danger at all times. The Trashman life. It's a thankless job. I'm just going for it. Hey. Leave a turd on the front door? Humans do that? That's crazy. What the hell's going on over there, dude? Massive bonus puntos. Surely if I got hit by those cars, I wouldn't have died. Those cars were going like 2 miles per hour. Now those ones that just sped across the damn street, those would have been lethal, there's no doubt in my mind. But surely the slow ones, surely we don't die if we get hit by those. They're going like 0. 2 miles per hour, it's like 190 kilometers. If Americans smile, do Europeans skillometer, etc. I'm going for it. Hey! Oh my god, what a perfect line! It's world record pace! It's never been done that fast before. Yo, I'm kinda garbage at this. Hell yeah, dude. I still haven't cleared Pultaney Road. I gotta collect 6 bins? Isn't there usually a second bin man? I thought this was a cooperative job. Maybe not there. Certainly where I live, it's always a two-man... it's a three-man job, because you got the driver of the truck, and then you got two garbage dudes. There's always three. At least where I live.
Oh, I stepped on the grass!
They're never gonna forgive me. It's fucking over. My life is over, dude. I stepped on the grass. Mrs. Fernsby, she's pissed. Don't leave me, truck! I can't believe we had space there! I can't believe we avoided a fatality! I have no idea how to get out of the house faster once we go in. I think you have to press down? The problem is, when you press down, it, like, auto-fires down. And so, you just, like... uh-oh. And so you step on the grass, like, immediately. It's a big problem. But that's fine. I'll just accept it to be one of the many hazards of being a bin man.
I can't believe we avoided that!
Oh, I stepped on the grass. Oh, I'm a fool. Dog? Was that a dog just went by? They have a dog. They have a dog, that's a problem. Hey. Help, I'm under attack. I'm trying to do the bins. I'm trying to do the bins. Get the hell away from me. I've been injured. I can only walk at slow speed. The bin man's taken mortal damage. Oh no, I walked in the grass again. You'd think a game about just walking on, like, tiles, it wouldn't be, like, so easy to misstep, but it's actually, like, super easy to misstep. We've had complaints. Twice more and you're fired! Try again. We gotta conquer Pultaney Road, at least. Gotta figure out. Gotta conquer level 2 of Trashman. Surprisingly difficult game, considering the simplicity of what is happening. At least we've avoided the cyclist. That feels good. Trash It on PS1? I don't think so. I'm almost positive I've seen it. I've never played it. I would like to look at your TV, thank you. I would love to have 50 bonus points. I will try not to squander them by immediately walking on your freshly cut lawn. I got hit by a cyclist! Get off the pavement, you brat! Bro. Whose sidewalk is it? Who's got the right of way on the damn sidewalk? A bin man or a cyclist? This is the house with the dog. They call it a pavement? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't know culture. I'm very uncultured. No dog this time? I think you only anger the dog if you walk on their grass. Somehow the dog... the dog can sense that the grass has been stepped on. Sneaker Nets! Thank you for the 44 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. Yeah, it's load-bearing grass for some reason. It's a barkeep. One last bin. If I'm fortunate enough to avoid traffic about it. Traffic's getting very aggressive on Pulteney Road. Hold? Eh.
How did we thread that needle? No, wait!
Marinate with my money.
Bin man. Come together with your hands. Save me
Very good.
from the rubbish in my can.
Thank you, Soundgarden. I'm no good at anagrams. I can't even imagine the answer. Good day's work there, Trashman Dino. Tomorrow, we've another street for you. Let's see how you fare on that one. Alright. I'm content with clearing 2 roads in Trashman. Yeah, imagines the answer to the anagram of I, enigma. I'm content with taking out 2 stages of bins. You'd think that would be the end of the Trashman saga, but it wasn't. There was, in fact, another Trashman game. After clearing the bins in every high street in Great Britain, it's time to leave and travel the world. It's time to travel with Trashman. We gotta check out Trashman 2, dude. Oh, help. Oh, dear God, help. Turn it down. I love what I'm hearing. Hell yeah, dude. Turn it up, actually. Oh, it stopped. I was gonna crank that shit all the way up. I was gonna crank the shit out of that. 4? Name? I get a visa? Wow. Huge. So it's to my understanding that instead of every stage playing similarly, every stage in this game has a wildly different application of the Trashman. And thus, I don't know the objectives on any of them. And we'll just, try. We'll just try. Where can we go? We're currently in London, presumably where we fight the final boss of the first game. We probably conquered London at that point. We can go to Paris, we can go to Munich, we can go to Madrid. Take me to Paris? Yeah, dude, yes! Alright, turn that back down. We're in Paris. How do I do the garbage in Paris? Okay. I'm the yellow guy at the bottom. Where's the trash? Wait, I see a trash. Oh, it's not trash. Is that a rat? Is that a rat? Ooh. Is that a fucking rat? Collect the rats. Got it. Understood. Don't walk into the people, probably. They're frogs? Is there this much of a frog problem in Paris? They're just walking, they're just everywhere? I've never been. I am collecting trash, though. I'm getting paid for my efforts. I got 200 cash. We lose cash when we bump into people. I didn't realize there was such a frog crisis in Paris, dude. I didn't realize they were just fucking everywhere. $219. $260. I have to avoid the people, even though they are actively trying to walk into me. Somehow it is my responsibility to avoid them. Never mind any signs that might say, like, men at work. Yeah, there's definitely, like, a biblical plague happening in Paris. For there to be this many frogs. It doesn't add up, dude. I think this is the last of them. There's just one left in that corner. He ain't moving. There's so many people. Help. Stay the hell away from me. Okay. Stop the press! Trashman Dino successfully cleans up Paris and gains 204 bonus points. I cleaned up all of Paris. I didn't realize it was that easy. Do we want to go to Madrid or Munich? I think we gotta go to Spain, right? Madrid's in Spain, right? I don't know where places are. It's only $100. It can't be that far. Let's go to Madrid. I knew it was the capital of somewhere. I just didn't know where. We can go back to Paris. We can go to Nolens. We can go to Canu. I've never heard of Canu in my entire life. Every other place I've heard of. How do we clean trash in Madrid? Oh, dear God. Okay. I assume I'm trying not to get gored by a bull? Understood. Oh. Stay the hell away from me, dude. I'm in danger. I'm in danger, lads. Is this job supposed to, like... Am I the entertainment? Surely the bull's not the entertainment. Surely the idea is you buy a ticket to watch a bin man get fucking gored by a bull. Right? Is that what's happening? Am I the sacrificial lamb here? Ooh. Please, I beg you. Spartacus Arc. We've already played so many gladiator games. We still have to play more of them, don't get me wrong. We're not done gladiating on this show. But we've played a bunch. We did an entire stream dedicated solely to chariot racing. Which you'd think there wouldn't be that many games that cover it, but there are quite a few. That was a fun stream. I liked the chariot racing stream. Madrid is clean. Madrid is not clean? Madrid is not clean. Where have I missed? Is it obscured at the bottom by the audience? You motherfucker. It was invisible. I can't believe they would do that to me. Well, we're not going back to Paris, because we've already been in there. Let's go to Nolens. I'm loving the soundtrack. Why is this news? Stop the presses. Trashman Dino flies to New Orleans. Why the hell is this news? Yeah, we're still on the Tekken 3 OST. Chichen Itza! That's sick! We can go there. Alright. What's going on? What are we doing in New Orleans? I'm assuming that I try not to get swallowed by the parade? How do I pick up the garbage in the midst? Okay, I see. I see. Clean up the parade. Clean up the parade. I can do that. Get out of dodge. This game does have a lot of graphics. And it's nice that the stages are varied, too. I mean, you're collecting garbage in every stage, but you do it in a different way. Yeah, they should be throwing beads if it's New Orleans. Assuming it's like Mardi Gras. I gotta flash them. I don't think that's gonna work. Help. There's no opening. I need an opening. Get me in there. Help. I'm stuck at the... I'm trying to get in. There we go. I got a lane at least. I have a lane? I found a lane. How do I cross the street? Gotta use the skills I've acquired in Trashman 1 to learn how to cross the street safely. Oh, hi, garbage gobbler. Thank you. Is that a slur? I ran into one of the parade guys. Dude, garbage gobbler. Rack attack. That's me, dude. I have no idea how I'm gonna get into this corner. Oh, the jukes are insane, though. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Wait. Oh, I tried to get out. Couldn't get out all the way. Scary ever talked me into playing Conquer. I've already played it before. Not on stream, but like I played that when I was probably younger than I should have been to play that game. So it's like you wouldn't be able to get a first time playthrough out of me if that's what you're aiming for. I'm not making money, is the problem. Like, I've lost quite a bit of money on this. Yeah, too much garbage gobbling. Give me an opening. Just give me a lane. All I need's a lane, baby. Stick with the pack. Yeah, I don't think we made much money on that. I think we lost a bunch of money. Chichen Itza is the only job we can afford. What the hell is going on at Chichen Itza? What are we doing here? What's the job? Right.
Chicken.
Okay, so I'm the one that is not red or blue. Wait, somebody dropped a thing. I see. I'm just picking up shit on the ground. What is this? What are we dropping, exactly? I'm not red or blue. I'm the black one. And I'm just picking up whatever this is that they're just leaving on the ground. Trashman Dino and Chichen Itza. I'll tell you the first time I've seen the words Chichen Itza, and you'd think that it would be in actually learning about the real life, you know, Chichen Itza, like culturally, because it's an interesting topic. Nah, the first time I ever saw those words was when I was playing Shadow Hearts from the New World for the PS2. Because you have to go there for a bit in that game. That was the first time I saw those words. Civ 5, yep. That makes sense. The trash hombre! I just realized what it says. Can't believe it. Dude, they have custom slurs for each country. That's huge. Yo, nothing excess. Thank you for the 69 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. I mean, this one's much easier than New Orleans. Huh? I'm missing one. Is that shit invisible behind a pillar?
Is there invisible trash behind a pillar right now?
I know you hid one. I know you hid some garbage back here. Which one is it? Which one? Where's the gorbit? Oh, it is on the stairs. You're right, actually. You're right. I didn't see the stairs. I didn't notice you put garbage on the stairs. There's still more garbage, which means there may be one hidden behind a pillar after all, anyway. Aha! I got one. It wasn't enough. There's still more. It's impossible. It can't be done. Ooh. Excuse me, trash hombre. Where's this garbage at? There's no garbage. There's not a single garbage on the screen. I've already eaten it all. Yeah, we're out here pixel hunting. Rajul, thank you for the 9 whole years. Pixel hunting in my trash collecting game? It's more likely than you think. Aha! I got one more. We really are pixel hunting. Oh, got one. Got another one. There we go. We found it eventually. Me sub to Trashman, thank you. We'd have to go back to New Orleans. We can't afford anything else. How about we go back to London? How about we boot up a new game and then fly somewhere else so that we can see more of the game without having to grind in New Orleans and Chichen Itza? If we want to see more of the game, probably the most efficient way to do it is to just go back to London. Just run it back. Chichen Itza! I'm sorry. You must have learned by now, nothing excess, that I'm quite stupid. Like, you must have found this out by now. It's been years. Are we going to Munich? Are we straight up going to Munich right away? The box art is pretty sick. The garbage truck with the plane wings. We can go to Moscow! Moscow, Jerusalem? What's going on in Germany? Right. Okay. I'm the pink one? What am I collecting? I see empty mugs. Is it Oktoberfest? Are we drinking? Fuck, it's kind of hard to spot where the mugs are, actually. I'm looking for, like, the clear ones that are empty, right? I'm looking for empty mugs. It's actually impossible to see. Wait, I see one. There's one. Cool. It's impossible. I'm in the blender. I'm like walking up automatically. There we go. For some reason... Now, I don't want to say that my character's drunk. For some reason, the controls on this stage in particular are not responsive. And I don't know if it's intentional, because there's quite a lot of alcohol in the room. There we go. On the bottom of the screen, the controls make sense. Everywhere else on the stage, if you hold a direction, you do not necessarily go in that direction. The good news is I'm filthy stinking rich right now. I got like 300 bucks. There's a lot of empty mugs. This is like the easiest stage by far. We don't have nearly as much shit to avoid. Uh-oh. The waitress corridor. There's no way out. Okay. I think it's just the bottom of the screen, bottom section now. Yeah, they're single tile hallways. You don't have much clearance. This should be the last one right here. No. People... Oh, it's back at the top. Can't believe it. Someone finished their drink. Excuse me? Excuse me, miss? Thank you. Not bad. 400 bucks! Pointing at the screen like Blue's Clues. We gotta go to Moscow. What are the chances we're like Cossack dancing? Or what would we be doing in Moscow in the context of picking up garbage? Bear wrestling. Benares? Benares? I don't know how to say this one. I've never heard of this one in the middle. You made that up. That's not real. Okay. There's garbage falling from the sky. Am I being chased? I'm being chased? I'm being chased. Right. These men want me dead. I don't know why. I just know that they're after me. Am I trespassing in Red Square? I gotta get the trash, dude. I gotta get the garbage. Leave me alone. Yeah, are we back in the Colosseum stage? There's no bull this time. There's just angry Russians. They're pro-trash. Oh. They're easy enough to juke. I have to assume these are like guards. Yeah, there's been a lot of being chased by things on today's stream. I mean, every game we've played has been by the same developer. So maybe, you know, they felt they were being chased. By something, I don't know what. I still find it extremely funny that... Oh, wait a minute. That was the end of the stage? Trashman Dino, deported from Russia! FO says rubbish. He denies smuggling out 202 bonus points. We got deported from Russia. This game is tight. This game is sick. Take me back to Paris. This game rules. 10 out of 10. We have to do the Paris job. We can't go to Jerusalem, although I would like to. I would like to go to Jerusalem next, but I don't have enough cash to go there, so we gotta do the Paris job. Which means we're collecting frogs again, but that's okay. This one's kind of weird, though, because the people walk about just completely randomly. Trying my absolute best to avoid the contact with the other humans. They're making it quite difficult. Yeah, this was real footage of me acquiring frogs for the frog race. What I didn't tell you is that almost every frog is French. We're making a killing, though. I've been betting on French frogs the whole time! Sorry, this is a profound betrayal. I know. Is this the Dino stream? No, that's next door. This is, my name is Bluto. This is the Bluto stream, actually. You can find Bluto at twitch.tv/Dino, please. You can find Dino, please, at twitch.tv/Bluto. This game is not as therapeutic. Trashman 1? Therapeutic in the sense that, you know, you're just on a street, you're just in a normal neighborhood, collecting the bins, you're just the bin man. This one, you're in danger of going bankrupt, being trapped in fucking Spain. You're in danger of being deported. It's rough out here for a bin man. Like, he should have stayed in London, dude. We didn't realize how nice we had it. We had a steady bin man gig. $235 bonus. Let's go to Jerusalem. What do we got going on over here? Every location from here is expensive. I would like to get 400 so we can see this stage, but that seems like a lot. That's a tall order. Especially since I don't know the objective. What are we doing? Am I trying not to get clotheslined? What are we doing here? What's the... Okay, I see the garbage. We're just trying to avoid contact with dudes. Shalom, trash bum. Very good. You gotta love the stage-specific insults. All the trash is on the top of the screen, at least? Like, this one is more like Frogger, because all the action is happening in, like, one lane that we need to avoid. They just walk straight up and down. They go up. They pray, I assume, and then they just leave, and then they walk out. We don't have to worry about erratic behavior. They just go straight up, straight down. It's predictable. It's not difficult. It's extraordinarily playable compared to some of the stages we've done. Uh-oh. On the other hand, my inputs are being read somewhat. Don't you write prayers and stick them on the wall? Is that what they're doing? I understand. I understand. I've never been to Jerusalem. I didn't know what the procedure was. That's my bad. That's just me. I'm uncultured. Please forgive me. Look at the straight line of garbage. Huge. This is probably a really good money-making job. Like, you could probably farm this one to gain access to just about anything. Lapsed Jewish tribe, not Jewish. Not really religious at all. I have several religious friends, though. You know, just do what you want. I don't really care. It's like, you go, girl. Whatever you want. Last two, I think. Okay. Made out like bandits. I cannot afford Can You. I can afford this one, though. I cleaned up the whole earth. I don't think that's true. I wish it was true. But there's always more trash. You opened BizHawk and tried to load BizHawk in BizHawk. Don't worry. Live on this stream, I have opened duplicates of the emulator I'm running this game on right now. You didn't see it because it only captured one of them, but multiple times today there's been duplicates of this emulator open. Alright, we're in Benares. That's probably not how you say it, but let's see what's going on here. Where am I? Where would this be? I see a towel. Am I in a bathhouse? We're on the stairs? They're leaving their shoes! I see. I'm stealing your shoes. I'm very sorry. Listen, this isn't... I'm not really cleaning at this point. This is just shoe theft. I'm so sorry. This one is just crime. I'm not gonna pretend it's not. It's just crime this time. I'm in the... Oh, it's a hot spring. I'm in the drink. Question. Why am I taking their shoes? And why am I awarded money for it? Surely they come back for their shoes. They're just taking a dip in the hot spring. First of all, the level variety in this game is fucking tremendous. The level variety is They got so much out of one concept. It's crazy. It's free shoes. It's the river. It's the Ganges River. I'll take your word for it. I don't know shit, man. I don't know geography. I'm from the United States, and I probably couldn't tell you which one Colorado is. I don't even got my own country, like, memorized, let alone other ones. Yeah, there's no... I can't think of an excuse for why we'd be stealing shoes. Hurry, curry, Trishna. That's almost certainly racist. I'm not sure in what way. That's probably racist in some way. Let me scooch right on by. I gotta steal these shoes. Fuck. We got tagged again? Point out Iowa on a map? It can't be done. It's not possible. Iowa's not real. If you're from Iowa, no, you're not. I'm losing a lot of money, folks. I'm in the red. This level started out very easy, and then they all came up to get their shoes. Then I realized I was in their way. It looks like a boot. I thought Louisiana looked like a boot. I thought Louisiana was the one that was L-shaped. It's like the easiest one to remember, except for Texas and California. Florida? Florida's not real. Come on now. Didn't you see the episode of Looney Tunes where Bugs Bunny sawed Florida off of the states? Like, it's still out there somewhere. It could be anywhere. I don't know if it's part of the Union. It might be out in the Atlantic somewhere. Only 108 bonus points. Hey, at least we can afford to go to Hong Kong. I can't afford shit else, but I can afford to go to Hong Kong. I don't know. I have no idea why it's news that the Trashman is moving. Alice Springs. Where is this located? This game is really making me feel like an uncultured American. I keep seeing names I don't recognize. I'm like, which planet is that from? That's in Australia? Come on now, that's not real. Alright, we're in China. I'm gonna ask you to make the ultimate sacrifice, chat room, and not tell me how racist these signs are. What just happened? We're already out? Stop the press. Trashman Dino stranded in Hong Kong. Penniless. What happened? We walked in and then we just ran out of money. I guess we spent all of our money on airfare, and then before we could make it back, we hit a guy. So it put us in the red. But at least we're one of the famous Trashmen. That's good. He's a broke bitch in Hong Kong. We've already gotten stranded in Moscow, like in Tony Hawk's Underground. So this is I'm used to this situation. All you gotta do is do a few kickflips for the locals, and then they're like, "Don't worry, dude, we'll smuggle you out of the country." That's all you gotta do, man. Asked the wrong man about the dogs. Yeah. All right. We have to do a frog race. Let's do ourselves a silly little frog race. Place your bets. we got some pretty strong frogs, I agree. I'm so due. I don't know, there's something always funny about Zetsubera setting up the comedy bit. This is the one? Alright, we have an overwhelming, massive favorite. 100% a frog for real, please believe me, is at 68%. That's an enormous... Someone went all in on that. We have less than 15% for every other frog. Alright, best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race! Look at him go, but frog number 4 has the lead. Frog number 3 is there to contest. Frog number 4 has an unmatchable lead. All right. Unfortunately, they finished the race in reverse order. 4, 3, 2, 1, which means he has strong jumping force. With only 10% of the bet has won. 456,000 new yen. Given to 19 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 19 of you. Enjoy your heaps of new yen. My condolences, everybody else. I'm ruined. I'm sorry, man. It's rough out there. Only one frog can win at a time. That was pretty fun. I think in summation, I think that the dudes at New Generation Software were way ahead of the curve. Like, they were way ahead of the curve. They had the ZX Spectrum, and they're like, we could make some normal, like, side-scrolling platformers or whatever. But they didn't. They said, what can the Spectrum actually do? And then they just put it to the test by doing some weird shit that nobody else was doing at the time. And I think that's fucking sick. Their games are cool. Every game we played today was very cool. I do find it funny that the one we spent the most time on was the simplest one by far, but I had to beat Escape. Something just possessed me to finish it. Anyway, that's all I got for you today. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed the Speccy stream. More old games from prehistoric times throughout the week. It's just going to be super old games week. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around.
Thank you.
You don't have to ooh-ah. The stream is over, though. Let's figure out where to go. We're going to be back on Wednesday with more old games from ye old ancient times. Where am I going? Where are we dropping, y'all? We could go to Gary's. We could go to Dickolas Debonair. He's doing a Sega Model 3 grab bag, huh? He's doing arcade games. Dick Debonair. Throw scoots at him. If you don't got scoots, throw rack attacks at him. If you don't got... I mean, you could also throw, like, poop butts at him. You could throw... corns at him. Do whatever you want. I don't care. Thank you for watching, everyone. I'll see you on Wednesday for more old games. Bye-bye!